Hello guys, hello, hope how guys are doing amazing. Today we will be continuing Genshin Impact. We kind of paused this game for a bit because like we give priority to other games like Resident Evil. If you guys remember, we had the chance to test, I think, Call of Duty was one of the games that we tested, and so on, right? Like we have been able to test so many games in this past few weeks, so we had to give priority to that basically, and we had to go ahead and um, like use the time to play those games. In particular, one of the games that really caught my attention and I was really happy to play was Resident Evil 4. That's there's no doubt about it. And yeah, thanks to you guys, we have been able to play Clair Obscur. We have been able to play a lot of different things, right? So just very happy that we have had the chance to do all of that. But today we can go back and do Genshin again. For those who are the hardcore fans of the game. Ooh, we have Arlecchino. We have Arlecchino. That means that we can put her on the team. Let me go and add her on so we can do some tests with her. Okay, Arlecchino. Quick setup. Who should we change for Arlecchino? We have her. Ooh, we can do the shield, of course. Who else? Who else? Maybe we can do Jaya, of course. And I need a healer. The healer can be maybe Scoffier, maybe as a healer. Sure, why not? Why not? So we have a reaction team, more or less. So let's go ahead and no, I wanted to deploy it. Let's go ahead and use this one. Okay, so what are the plans for today, basically? The plans for today are to move on with the story. We want to reach Neshnaya after all deploy. So we definitely need to progress on that. Where is the... Well, let's check the mail before anything. Ooh, supplies, thank you. Please claim your content, Genshin Impact. Oh, thank you. Okay. The quests. As all falls to emptiness. Song of Welking Moon. Okay, let's definitely jump into that. Teleport. Oh, okay. We need to exit this. Okay. I remember that we could, like, walk really fast with her. How did we do that with this? No. It was holding the attack button? Yeah, there you go. That's what we needed to do. Oh, yeah, return to the special story mode. Yeah, forgot that we didn't finish this one. That's true. That's so very true, people. We didn't finish that one. Let me very quickly reload something. Just a moment. Just checking things on my end. Because YouTube now mixed the vertical and the horizontal, so I just want to make sure that both things are being broadcasted and not just only one. I think they are. There's a small delay between each, but I think we're good. We're good, right? Like we are getting Everything broadcasted. That's interesting. Okay. We have Kava here. Awesome. Let's move out, baby. Oh yeah. We needed to take care of the boss, I think, if I'm not mistaken. No, we already did that. Okay, go to the Great Hall of the Truths. Truths. Okay.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Jumping in, baby. Shadows reemerge. Okay. Let's. Whoa, bro.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really.
I love how he says, visit us. Visit us.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Oh yeah, that's true. Last time we were able to travel with Lilipar and Nefer. True. And we had Jet with us too. Bro.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What
that's
on earth
great.
Are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
A single shard behind. Okay, let me just adjust something quick. Okay.
It's almost tragic. Watching
Anime, were you the one who was suggesting that we needed to do Gears of War for the next live stream? I'm gonna check what I can do, to be honest. I'm kind of curious of continuing the story, so we will check it out.
I'm starting
definitely.
to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you. All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time...
So does that mean that Nefer was here before?
You could say so.
Yeah, right, like, everything aims to that,
truth and
I think.
falsehood. My answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh no. So he kind of banished? Yo, that's insane. That's insane. Ooh, more enemies. He's the goat. The goat.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Does that mean that we will meet
Prison
4
can
more
help
of these
a person
guys?
grow and learn to cherish
Is that what
they
you're
have.
trying to say?
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
The
Nice.
Ibis King.
Definitely puts my mind at ease.
King.
Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means
Bro,
a
we're
lot to
meeting
you.
We're
Everything is
meeting
equally new
legendary
to us,
people
and
added to the
We've
Chronicles.
been gone
Sobek,
from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
the crocodile
But
guy,
let's hold off on
the eagle guy,
introductions for
and
now.
the
We can
goat.
always ask Nefer
It's
about
the
you later.
goat.
It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
Is the
I won't beat
General
around the bush.
Mahamatra.
Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely.
Yeah, of course. The Dendro Dragon, remember, is the dragon of Nahida.
Instincts.
So it kind of makes
Good
sense.
heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
I love Sino's hat, dude. Is there any way I can do the same hat
King
with
Deshret never
foam?
managed to realize his full vision before his death.
And maybe
Much
some
remains to be
cardboard?
done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means.
Bro,
to
that
achieve.
guy gives me the
Modern
creeps. I
technology
think
should
he's
solve
the bad
efficiency
guy.
issues. We have
I
no choice
don't
but to
know,
go
maybe
all
it's
in
just
on
me
this.
getting ahead, but I think that guy is
This is by no means a
um
threat.
Dottore
But the only
in
reason we helped
disguise.
you escape from
I
Aru
think, dude,
was to
like
gain the
it's so
necessary leverage to
suspicious,
negotiate
dude.
with you. You asked us to state our wishes.
Don't spoil it for me, but I think maybe
Each one of
that's
us here
the
needs your
case.
help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you. And they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
Golden
Know you
slumber.
then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Ooh, what's gonna happen? Bro, everything is moving. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering to the call of Gold King. What's gonna happen?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Shezepank.
Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
So they're gonna help us be in holograms? How is that even possible?
Present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples
That's
who revealed
such
the
a
truth
friend
to
move.
us. We need not debate its veracity.
That's such a
Simply
friend
let
move,
Thoth bear
dude.
accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Like saying, I don't know, but my
Diabolical
friend here does.
fiend.
And he said,
I
what?
awakened our former colleagues for you,
That's
supported
such
your
a
opinion,
friend
and
move, my
backed your
dude.
decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Ooh, everything gets revitalized. And who is that, people? What? What happened? Wait, what?
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father.
Oh, yeah, that's
Father,
true.
is
Jet's
it
father
really
died
you?
in the previous mission.
Jet's father
It
did
makes
it.
perfect sense.
That's right. He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Oh, that's so nice that we have the chance
I know
to
you
see
will accomplish many
Jet's
great
father.
things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh, bro. So all of those were souls? That's insane, dude.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel...
I'm fine. Thanks,
Do you
Mom.
want something to eat, says Paimon?
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
All of those were souls, man.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded
Defense
even against
mechanism?
Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
They'll
be
be
here soon.
here soon. Quest completed. GG's, people, GG's. Darkness looming. Okay, so, where to? Okay, these are the kings then.
Ah, fresh air.
Wondrous feeling, naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my...
I might have had some
I could not agree.
So, like, are they free now? Does that mean that... Oh, everybody's talking, basically. Okay. I'm the traveler. Okay. Let's continue with the story. They are free. We liberated 3, but there's supposed to be 7, is what I heard. 2 of them were dead. So, does that mean there's still 2 more? Is that what happened?
With renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh. And these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
Bro, I love the three
Back to the matter
friends
at hand.
dynamic.
A preliminary assessment
Dynamic
by the
is
academia
on point,
indicates
bro.
that this project requires expertise in various
That's truly
disciplines,
wonderful.
including
And it's
the
real,
deciphering
dude.
of ancient
Like,
texts,
in all group
mechanical
of
engineering,
friends,
the
there's the
restoration of
guy that
ancient
does the
ruins,
activity and the
elemental
other two
theory.
go
The
along.
most capable minds in
The
their respective
one that is
fields are
always
here
in
before
trouble, the one that is
If there are
speaking
no
too much,
objections,
like,
we'd like to begin
it's
our
everything
work.
on point. I love the
The
dynamic that
innocents
they
who built
used.
Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Oh, so he didn't trust us?
No wonder.
Is that what happened? They didn't trust humans?
He actually
But then
requires
why they
human
are
assistance
trusting
to create
humans
his
now?
greatest work?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what
But
earned
the
him
thing
his
is that he
position as
does
the
that because
Minister
he's
of
already dead,
Ministers.
right?
It
Isn't that the
seems rumors
case?
about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Oh, and there are scholars already checking the structures. That's true, that's true.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there.
Whoa,
Meme
the Ibis
reference.
King
Hello
came to
there.
life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself...
The Akasha is the little thing that people from Sumeru use on their ear, right? Like a smartphone, but like a hands-free, basically.
To the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Can you guys correct me if I'm mistaken?
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Bro, quest started. Bro, we got new information and we got also new technology with us. That's insane, dude. So what do I do now? I just activate this, release. Okay, what's gonna happen? It's gonna come across, and I release this one too. So, two. Release. No, there's something I'm not doing right. Yeah, there's something I'm not doing right. Maybe I can close this somehow. Can I close this?
Scanning.
Okay. Question. rotate. Okay, maybe no. That's not true. Okay, rotate again. There you go. Release. Okay. Now, does he need to go through that? No, right? Release. Okay, we got the first one down. Got the first one down.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Bro, we're floating,
and I'll send any other
basically.
similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, I'll start now. That means to... Okay. But, I need to remove this one. How do I rotate? Okay, awesome. Next one. Okay, good. And I'm assuming I'm gonna rotate again. Yes. Awesome. And go. There you go. Easy peasy, GG's, guys.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay, Kevin, go. Release. Now it's gonna, yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we have one down. Rotate. Is it? No. Okay, so when the two of them are together, is it gonna work? There you go. It was a timing thing, basically. We didn't get the timing right, but we now did. Okay. Timing is correct now. Awesome. W's in chat, baby.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
Why?
No,
Well, we
no,
won't be
the
needing them.
blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements
Just
of the
about
contingency
do it,
plans,
baby.
so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Awesome. And we unlock this. Okay, it says darkness looming. Okay, these guys are chatting. Rest for a while. Here? Okay, head to the entrance to King Deshret's mausoleum. And we have arrived.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yo, Zack getting paid, dude.
Mixture of both concern
We
and
finally hear
curiosity that I
the
feel.
traveler speak.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep,
All
that's
the
true.
gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you.
Of course, we are heroes.
King
That's what we
Deshret
do.
tricked
We
the
save
Dendro
stuff.
Dragon into swallowing him
And we help
whole,
people.
leaving her to bear the
That's what
torments
heroes
of his
do.
sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
We tell Sobek about how Nahida helped to free a pep from her suffering. That's
So
true.
Lesser Lord
For those who
Kusanagi
don't know, a
put
pep
an
is
end to
basically the Dendro
Dragon's many
dragon.
long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up. Yeah, that's true.
Fatui might still be in the desert.
Let's go check what Nahida is doing.
Why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Yo, the dragon.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
Yo.
Dare appraise my being?
That was really cute from Nahida, dude.
I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
So Nahida is healed. Yeah.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
We go forth.
Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie
Yo,
of
the
ministers
dragon is
remain
huge.
as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Yo, that's a bit harsh,
I
though.
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping
It matters
Nahida.
not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
I mean, that was cool, but let's remember that she helped Nahida, so it's fine, I
She has no
guess.
interest in any of this.
Hold on. on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice.
Surush.
Uh-oh.
Bro, we're seeing old friends, left and right. Oh no, the Aranara. Everybody fell on the traveler. I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much.
The big question here is, how did the Aranara know where to find Nahida? There's something we're not
I'll
seeing.
gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome!
Sure.
Let's go!
Awesome.
Well,
Let's
first
go.
I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
We can get going. Awesome. And we have Mommy Arlecchino with us. Go back inside the mausoleum. Who of you guys had the chance to get Mommy Arlecchino? Asking for a friend. Oh, you know what? You know what? I shouldn't have. All the Aranaras are following me. We shouldn't have Scopier on this team because if you guys remember, having a healer drops down the blood pact from Arlecchino. They are behind me. They are behind me. Let's go. Maybe we should switch Scofier for somebody who only heals one person at a time. Maybe we can change Scofier for Bennett or Shilonem. A character like that, basically. So we can focus on healing one character at a time. Is it just me, or these Aranaras are really different from the Aranaras we encountered before? I think they are, right? Like, they're not the usual Aranaras we are used to seeing. I have to look after it. Nara are coming. Nara is human, right?
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
It's only us. White floaty. White floaty is Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Everyone who stay behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good.
Saruth.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Saruth was the mascot that turned us into a helicopter, I think, right?
Red
Remember, guys, like we were able to go above the enemies and drop bombs on them? I think that was Harush, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong, though.
Suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Parapas can help. Of course, they can help. We should get all the help that we can, after all.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dendro. On our way to Banarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good. Ooh, that must be Dottore, dude. Two Nara sneaking around.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
If we really have to. That's still cute. I guess we have no choice.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
I'll be there for you when you're not strong.
I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Naida gently raises her hand. And don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. People around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Darkness looming. Can I add, like, the medals to this post? I think I already did. Remember, guys, that when we first got here, we added some emblems?
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahida on the progress of auto renovation.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin's soul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Ooh, Scaramouche, bro. And I added one weapon with critical damage to Scaramouche, to mine. But this is one that is trial though. Yeah, this is a trial character. So sad, dude. Are we gonna be fighting Sino by any chance?
Is there a situation?
Oh, Nefer is with us
have
too.
good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Yeah, I know. It's the guy with the glasses. I don't trust that guy.
If there wasn't.
I think that's the one.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was
Yo,
a
the
spur-of-the-moment
Fatui are
decision
weird,
to
man.
act
Like,
at a time
sometimes they're good, sometimes they're
A
bad.
spy must have been planted long ago.
Like,
we need to
it's so
smoke him
weird.
out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Interesting, bro. It's really hard to know Nefer's agenda. Like, you never know what she's up to. Investigate suspicious person. Oh, so she's gonna tail the other guy. Can we tail, like, from here? Yeah, we need to be a little bit far.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way.
When she says "lady with a hat," does she mean
So I told her to go on ahead and meet the client
does
while
she
I
mean
retraced our
Navia?
steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes,
White
I
dress.
think that does ring a bell.
No, Navia doesn't use a
My
white
apologies.
dress.
During
Is
this
Nefer
exceptional time, the core of
creating
Faerie are
this
under orders to
character?
be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to
But
join
what
the
I
rest of the group.
understand is that these guys are
Alright,
mercenaries.
Let me know if you
Don't
need a hand
mercenaries
carrying
always ask about payment first?
No need for that. I'm strong enough for
Or
both
is
of
it
us.
just me?
anything. Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Ooh, he spilled the beans. He spilled the beans, baby.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose
Leave
ends.
Caravan
And I ended up
Rebat.
being one of them.
Can I
You're
grab
lucky you ran
anything
into us
before I
in
go?
time.
No, right?
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
And so we are out, baby. And so we leave. The Mahamatra.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel he got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here.
That was fast,
leeward
dude.
side of the hill. That's where he's
Did
meeting
he
his contact.
beat up the guy, or
Great
what
work.
happened?
Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching
Bro,
up.
Candace
She's
is
improved
such
a
a
lot in
beautiful
recent years.
character, dude.
Looks like it's over to you.
Such
for
a
the next
beautiful
step.
design, man.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
I never learned how
Because
to
you
use
know
her
how to trail a
properly, though.
target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor
But the
their
design is
activity from the
amazing.
air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Yay, we're gonna take care
You do
of
know
the
this is a stealth
Wanderer.
operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Are you sure, Paimon?
Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
What are we waiting for? Let's go. Yay, Wanderer time. Head to the designated location. Where is that? Oh, here? The wind rises. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not going in the right direction. Where is it? Oh, we can use this though. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can I just press one button? RB. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's because in my controller I can use either the combination of LBX or just press RB. Okay, let me reconnect this because it's giving me some issues too. I don't know why. Let me reconnect the controller very quickly. Where is the adapter? Ba, 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 ba.
Relax.
Okay, are we good now? Are we good? Let me check. The controller... no, it feels a bit stiff. Maybe it's just me. Let me check. Quickly. To make sure. And also, I had my controller as to... so it won't vibrate, and it started vibrating. So it's kind of weird that it's doing that at this point. Let me check that. Just a moment. Okay. Awesome. I think that's gonna... that fixed it. I think. Okay. I think that fixed it. Maybe. Hat guy. I forgot that Paimon called Scaramouche Hat guy.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single
Paimon
day,
having existential crisis.
danger,
Who would have
do
known
anything to help.
that Paimon would
This
feel
very often. She just got really
useless?
scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time.
What do you guys think? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, Hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sino caught had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's
Bro,
happening
I love that they have included Scaramouche much more in the latest gameplay. I think that was necessary, dude. Like, we were waiting for that at some point.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to her.
But the thing is that Nahida is fragile also, like in combat. If you really think about it, Nahida, when she receives 2 or 3 hits, she's dead. So, in reality, she's very fragile in general.
Inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the 3 gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, The intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
Yo, so somebody's gotta die. But I think that's not the only way. If you guys remember, Scaramouche actually got to the Irminsul at some point. He even burned one of the branches that corresponded to his history. That's why people forgot about Scaramouche.
Understand how
So
difficult this
I
predicament
think
was for
dying
the
is not the
Dendro
only way to get to the
This has
Irminsul.
never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Don't tell me it's Dottore. Oh no. Everything is shaking. No. Everything is shaking. Oh no. What happened? Yo. Is that the Irminsul? What? Song of Walking Truth amongst. What? That's insane, dude. What?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
Yeah, Irminsul is not supposed to be part of the living world.
We managed to evacuate everyone.
What happened?
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
It was terrifying! She's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But If we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Someone you need to tell me about. Is the guy in the black robe Dottore? What? The doctor. Yeah, it's Dottore. His true name is Sandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Sandik. So it was him.
Is it Sandik
I
or
saw him
Sandik?
in the desert once. A
Sandik?
man of supreme arrogance.
Bro, Sandik doesn't sound
So
right.
this is where it has taken him.
Is it just me?
Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Yeah, Nicole is
Furthermore,
here. Awesome.
seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But
Does
my
that mean
theory
that they
is
were discovered
the
before
mole wasn't
arriving?
cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Yo, so things are tight, dude.
There
The
is still much to be
situation
done.
is out of control,
Everyone,
my dude.
please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Miss Dory,
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Not a problem. We'll do our
Putting too much
utmost.
pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Time to get going. Yeah, time to progress the story, baby. To a tower onto wisdom and quality. Time to speak with Kabe. Oh, hey, time. Kabe. Do you guys remember when Kabe was used to disappear elements on other people's worlds?
Modified and configured. And to
Good
make sure the
times.
configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Bro, is there anybody that uses Sethos?
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
Be honest with me.
Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars
I don't
agreed
think
to
that
this?
Sethos is
They're
like
just
the
sitting there
best
doing
option
nothing.
in
We might as well
anything,
put
to
them
be
to
honest
use.
with you.
Thoughts
I don't know,
yours,
dude.
not mine.
I'm pretty sure there is a Sethos main somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. But it's just not me, dude. It's just not me. I'm sorry. Crap. Crap, crap, Okay, it didn't give me the option this time. LPX. Oh, okay, gotcha. I need to do it the first time with... Yeah, that's what happened. I need to do it the first time pressing LB and then X, so I can do the remaining times with RB. Okay, gotcha. Enemies? Yeah.
Wretched vermin.
Boom, baby. Oh, crap.
Way ahead.
Okay, let's...
Move or be moved.
Wait, what? Bro, I'm losing my time with Cephas, dude.
You stand condemned.
Where is the guy? Where did they go? Yeah, I could have done that from the very beginning, dude. Easy. I should have done that from the very beginning. Yeah, no, Setos. Grab one. There you go. Thank you, Aranara. Far too kind.
Excuse me.
Let's try this. No, I need the ultimate. Let's try this too. Easy. Get close and this. Yeah. Can solo it. Can you do the fandango? The only bad thing about Scaramouche is the fact that since he's
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
since he flies, it's easy to damage.
Quit following me.
But other than that, dude, like Scaramucci's is the best option for this part. Easily. Okay, there is something to heal me with. Let me grab it. Aranara, thank you. Can I grab this? Yeah. Thank you, Aranara. And do one for this guy. And now this guy. And maybe I can also heal the General Mahamatra. Sino. There you go. Okay, now where to?
Behold.
Wait. Crap. Crap.
Way ahead of you. Glory to Al Akbar.
Okay, now Sino, do your thing, dude.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. He stand condemned.
Did we do it? I think we did. Awesome, GG's, people.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how
GG's,
revolutionary these
double
Akasha
Gs.
terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
The General
That should give
Mahamatra.
you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Okay, and we have Dory with us.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was.
Is Dory there just to sell something? Please tell me that's not her only role.
Dangerous journey it must have been.
If I'm not mistaken, Dory is a healer too, right?
Myself, but of course,
I think.
those
With
of
the
us who know
ultimate?
the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
You guys correct me.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself
I
on the
think
back
she's
for
a
my
healer,
assembly
though.
work here. Simply flawless
That would be
work.
pretty cool because mainly, like, she wouldn't serve for damage, but
To our plan, yes.
we
this
could heal
is the quantity
with her.
required.
That's cool.
I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little
I
late,
think
so I had to listen to the whole
Barusan
thing from
was
outside the back
lost
door.
in some ruins like this
Anyway,
in
I
her
have a
story,
perfectly good
right?
understanding of Light Realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified
I actually
knowledge
think
that shouldn't be
Barusan is like
disseminated too
200 years
widely.
old, something like
But
that,
even
right?
so, the scholars still
If
shared
I'm
some
not
information.
mistaken.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, we're back at Cafe, and I'll hate them. I remember I'll hate them being called Almacén in Spanish because of how close the words sound to each other. Almacén in Spanish is like storage,
We can
to
proceed
give you
with the next
context.
phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
a chessboard.
Awesome. Are we gonna play chess by any chance?
Are skilled at
Bro, I
solving
suck at
riddles.
chess. At least if we play, I'm hoping that they make
Have the
things
secrets
easy for
buried in
me
the
because I
desert not
suck.
been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank
Put some
you.
respect.
Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it, baby. Just put your back into it. Okay, during the chess trial, Haytham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once both Al-Haytham and Kaveh reach the end. Okay, just reaching the end then. Okay. The areas that Al-Haytham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Al-Haytham is unable to enter the area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Oh, we need to make 2 rows, basically. Okay. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the action previously consumed. Okay. So we can go back. That's good. We can go back. Kaveh can move some of the pieces of the on the chessboard, but he can only push them toward empty areas. Okay. Al-Haytham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become passable. Okay, so things with the book is Al-Haytham. Things that can be moved is Kaveh. Okay.
The first trial is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to
Okay.
have broken the rules.
I can change.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Can I activate this?
King Deshret's favorite
No,
primal
no.
construct. Living
Okay.
on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Working together. Okay. Mm. Okay. Two. Is that it? Okay, I think we did it. I think we did it. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Okay, this time around, Al-Haytham has
advance.
less
We appreciate
space.
it.
Okay. No, this is. It gives me back the thing, right? Yeah. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, then I return. Okay. Now I'll do this. And then I'll return. And now okay. Now add block. Okay. I don't understand. That didn't do anything.
Strange time to catch up on
I
sleep.
think I made a mistake.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. Okay. Add the lock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have exactly what I need. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I activate this one? No, right? I did something wrong here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong.
Now is the
Okay.
time for my trial.
This part was good.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it
This
nice
part was
and
good.
easy.
So that we will keep.
Really?
Now,
Thanks in advance. We
let's
appreciate it.
do this. B. Okay, I thought that we were able to pull it, but that's not true. We are only able to push it. Okay. So, let's open this. Okay, that's good. Now, switch to Cave. And now we have an issue. Now we need to do this. Okay, I think we did it this time, guys. We did it. We did it this time. We did it. We did it. Yeah, because if I go here like this, I'll hate them. Can do it here. GG's, guys. GG's. It took us a while, but we did it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Okay.
You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow
Okay,
your lead.
let's put on the thinking cap.
Suit yourself.
Okay, we destroy one. What about Cabin? Can we push this? Okay, I'll hate them. We broke the second one. That's good. That's good. Okay, back to the first stage. Then we have Cave. But I have a big issue here. The issue is, if I push this one here, can I go back?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
No.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, I think I got it this time. I think. Okay. Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay. So, ideally, okay, give me a moment, guys.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Okay, guys, sorry for the delay. I was just getting some water. Let me very quickly assess the situation. Okay, we'll start it here. Is there any way...
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Is there any way...
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you
we
know.
can push this back? Like this? No, right? Because it's not gonna let us push it back further. Let's see, I'll hate them. No, I didn't do something. I didn't do something. Let's check it out again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
First things first, let's...
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Do this.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay. Okay. Now, Kevin, push this, go back. Now I'll hate them, go here. Do I have enough? I do. Okay, it breaks the second one. Good. Now. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. If I reach here... No. That's not it. That's not it. I was gonna say that maybe I could...
What are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need to take that away. How though? Okay, this time around, both have the same. Oh, of course. Of course, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Good. Good. Okay, you guys are gonna see what I'm gonna do. And it makes perfect sense now that I do it. Okay, now I need to return. And now check this out. Bro, it was so simple too. It was so simple. I just press B and I put it here. Why, you might think? Easy. Because we don't need that space anymore. Right? It's all straightforward from here. There you go. Easy. I didn't see that before for some reason, but we now have the path.
Done.
Finally. It's over.
It's over.
Seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for
Was
another
not
favor.
given for
Since
naught.
Maru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Talk to Nahida.
There you are.
There you are.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others.
What's
And
the
she has
name of the
already
VA
sent
for
word to Madeline
Nahida?
on our behalf.
Is it Tiffany,
She said that
Kimberly?
while the other members of the
I think it's
Hexen Circle are
Kimberly.
busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Time to get going, people. Oh, where are we now? Okay, so the first time is this. Then we can do R. There you go. Okay, where's the other one? Yo, the graphics of Genshin Impact on console are superior, dude. We are in Natlan already? What?
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Yeah, we were supposed to be in Sumeru before. How did we got teleported
There's
to
the barrier
Natlan?
Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irmin's soul
Bro,
was
that was a
once
big
before,
jump.
wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that the Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Yo, Motomami.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Hello,
Mawika
traveler.
is
It's been a
here.
while.
Hello there.
Awesome.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Motomami to the action,
I
baby.
apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
Oh, okay, so the Irminsul set up the barrier. Gotcha, gotcha. It makes perfect sense.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed
If I'm not mistaken, Mawika is the only one who holds the Gnosis. Because let's remember that every other Archon has lost their Gnosis to a member of the Fatui.
What I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Does this mean that this is the moment where Mawika loses
Why do you sound so nervous?
her
There's no need
Gnosis?
to be shy.
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Oh, so it makes the gods more powerful.
So you see?
So the
You don't need to
Gnosis
sweat
do
it.
have power.
Take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your Gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Mawika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
You gotta be joking. The Traveler can just pass through it? You gotta be joking.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important
Our girl
experiences I've
Chaska.
had.
We should use Chaska in the team later.
Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
The noses disappear? What do you mean?
The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
Of course, we're one of the legendary heroes. I made it back through with the noses. Oh, so... Okay. If I got it correctly, if he was holding the noses wouldn't be able to pass. But since the noses is in the body, we can pass
I've given you
through.
all the help I can.
Because the noses is
rest
in
is
the
up to
body.
you.
It's not being held in the hand. Okay, gotcha. I won't let you down.
We aren't about to lose.
A tower unto wisdom and folly. What's up, Nahida? Talk to me, girl.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire
Thank you, Nahida.
inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Alicia. Quest progress saved. Okay, so what do we do? Go elsewhere? Where to go next? The mausoleum... I'm here, I think. I'm in the upper level. Aren't I? Yay! Oh, I need to talk to the guys. Okay. Kaveh, what's up, Kaveh? What's up, my dude? What are you thinking, dude?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
I need to press autumn.
There you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
So basically, we're getting the intel, the feeling on how everybody feels regarding the event that's gonna happen tomorrow. Is that what's going on? Okay. I'm gonna go to the middle level. So we have two. We have this, and we have the General Mahamatra Dino.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tighnari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere. Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you. I know, I know.
Awesome. If I go, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe I am limited to going through the rest for the night. Okay. Let's go, baby. Quest completed.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Truth amongst the pages of Purana. What's up, Nahida? So what you got for me, girl?
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Yo, Nicole showing the power, baby.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Why?
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Bro, I knew Dottore was not that. I knew it.
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
Lord of Dendro.
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Okay, so we're gonna be playing chess, I'm sorry, with Sumeru places. Is that what they want us to do? Oh. Wait, what?
We haven't heard a single word from our
Fatui
spy in the
soldier.
desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
I
For a
knew
small
that
price,
was
we have wasted a
Dottore. I
precious
knew it.
amount of the limited time they have.
I
Quite a
knew it.
bargain, if you ask me.
They explained to us that Dottore had a lot of clones, right?
Understood.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss
No,
since
his
this all began.
pantalone.
Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Bro.
For instance, why would a banker act as the
Rick
executor
Raider.
of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Pantalone, Rick Raider. The 9th of the 11th
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
Il Dottore.
Given our amicable relationship.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, Mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Okay, see ya.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Oh, a scale. Gotcha. Let's move out, people.
The power of King Deshret's
Candace, yeah.
is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh, Rana is also with us.
Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment.
I think Rana had a...
Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
a vision, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like a dendro vision? I could be wrong.
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Aye, aye, Captain, my Captain. House of Dana, move out. We have Candace, Delia, and Sign. Okay.
Out of my way! Take this!
Do we need to? Yeah, we need to take care of this, guys. Go.
Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
you can't be
whoa,
certain
what?
of
I got
defeating your
hit?
opponent.
Why?
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
What?
Jammed. Let's get it on! Hi! They're dead meat!
Okay, Sino, you need this. More guys are coming. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Flee! Look alive!
Surrender.
Yield!
Deal. Okay.
We shall prevail!
Where is it?
Too easy!
You can't run from death.
Pin them down!
Okay, I can grab one for you. And yeah, one for you. There you go.
Take them out and secure the
Here
harbor.
are some. No,
Reinforcements will
there
arrive by
isn't
water.
anymore.
Consider
Go.
it done. Show no mercy! You're exposed!
Okay, now you. This.
Judgment is upon us.
Go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Awesome. Okay, there's one more. What?
Come at me.
Buckle up! Gloves off! Hear my prayer!
Oh, I don't want Sino to die.
Let's get it on!
Okay. This. Where is it?
Pin them down!
Okay, good. The healing, the healing. I need healing for Sino. Healing, 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 healing. Please, 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 please. I'll have to move out. Like this, bro. Okay. Hopefully nothing will kill us. I'm hoping, right? Nothing here? Yo. Head to the port. No, it's not here. Nothing to heal. No. Can I just jump out? Yeah, I can. Jump out. Sumeru City. And is over here. 24. Quest reach, okay. Oh, don't die, don't die.
Do your worst! Look alive!
Yes, Candace.
We shall prevail! You're exposed!
Okay, one down. There here. Do this. Let's go. Okay.
Grant us your blessing.
Surrender.
Pin them down.
Resistance is futile.
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
Save your skin, Joe. Send.
Bro, no, the screen changed right before I could heal Sino.
Waterway secured.
Waterway secure.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
There he is with the food on top of somebody's head. Like it should.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Corpse of 30 soldier.
Good. Press on.
Press on. Awesome. Oh, healing, healing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, you grab this. Thank you. Oh, I can heal everybody. And you. And you. There you go. Far too kind. Take control of Sumeru City. Sumeru City, would that be here? Oh no, I didn't want to grab that. Take control. West area reach. Okay, this.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh, we have Rana with us.
Do your work. We shall prevail.
Change.
Let's get it on.
Okay, this.
Gloves off.
Go.
Buckle up.
Okay. Done, baby, done. And we go up. Awesome.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
You know that's not what I meant. But that sounded like what she meant though. Like Tainari was weak. He's kind of weak though.
Sino and the reinforcements
He
have
is.
drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready. Go. You will sometimes come across cluster leaves of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter for leaf sigils around when they come into contact with Dendro. Use this object to make your adventures easier. Okay. So basically, this. Okay, gotcha. LBX. And now... what? Okay, go. Oh. Okay, now... do we continue to go up? No, no, no. We arrived. No, it's not here. Oh, okay, I need to activate the other one. Gotcha, gotcha. There's another one right here. Okay. Crap. Almost fell. Okay, now we continue. We cannot go here. Let's just move forward, baby. Ooh.
I'll approve you! One with the forest.
One with the forest, goddammit.
Keep up.
Okay, now do this.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
You're the Wanderer, man. The Wanderer doing stuff. No, it's not here. It's this. Too slow.
Quit following me.
I like this thing. Like, there's almost no synergy in terms of elements, but it's really cool. It's a really cool team because it's got Scaramouche.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ooh, pantalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its
Bro,
climax.
Pantalone had
But
everything planned from the
next?
beginning, dude.
Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you
Is it a
found as
better
friends.
plan?
Once a
Much
war
better
begins,
than
some
having
people must
more
die.
force? What do you guys
I
think?
doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Silence. Oh, it was a hologram all along.
What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
To lure us in.
Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Right there. Yeah, like the goal was to reach the House of Dana, right? And we are here.
Following me.
We are in the House of Dana.
Quit
Dang.
following me.
Sanctuary. We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
I love how everybody is so calm, even when things are flying out of control everywhere, and everybody is attacking everywhere.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Don't fall. I almost fall, bro. I
We can
almost
connect to
fell,
the inside of
dude.
Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting in
Everybody
your
has
head.
grown, dude.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
That's just the way it is.
Who's the best guide into Vatican?
Things will never be the same.
Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys
Bro,
are
but
the
what I
ones who
don't
need to be
get is that remember when Paimon got separated from the Traveler, that like she was really sad and complained a lot. Now she's doing it willingly. So is she like feeling something it's gonna happen to the Traveler? I don't know, dude. But it's not like typical for Paimon to just fly away from the Traveler. Oh, it's because we are going inside the Irminsul. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now everything makes sense.
Well, here we are again.
Here
Come
we
to think
are.
of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me.
Yo.
Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
The Wanderer
if
is
you
on
insist.
point, dude.
I won't argue with you.
Okay. What? He's... Okay. He's with us. He's with us. He's right here. He is right here. Wait, what?
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's
So we are
unrecognizable.
inside the Irminsul,
It's
right?
a complete mess.
I think.
Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by
Okay,
Dottore's
so I'm
power.
assuming I need to avoid the red stuff.
Or you might alert him.
Is that it? Yeah, right? Yeah, I knew it. I need to avoid the red stuff. Okay. Don't touch the red stuff.
Tread carefully. The wall could be a problem.
Tread
Fortunately,
carefully.
it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
What? Float skill to fly. Oh, here.
Behold.
Crap. Like this? Okay, gotcha. What do we have here?
Swan Fury.
Go here. And... Okay, we reached. Next one. Remember, don't touch the red one. Crap. I fell. No. Now. The red one, dude. The red one. Remember, it's not supposed to touch you. Okay.
The wind
Go.
rises.
To drop. Rest a bit, and again it's gonna turn here. Okay, we need to wait for this to push this way.
Swan Fury.
Go. Go. Okay, drop. Okay, I can go on this side, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go on this side,
The wind
Go.
rises.
Okay, and it's gonna go in this direction, right? Yes. Bro. Oh crap.
The
No.
same old trick again?
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
We got here somehow.
Let's handle it just like we did before.
We got here. Okay,
This cheat
is
trick isn't gonna
we're
stop
unable
us.
to pass. Okay. No, it's not letting me pass, dude. Oh, I can wait on the side, right? No. Okay, what to do? Can I? No. What about here?
The wind rises.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Okay. We are trapped, people. There's a lot of buildings around.
I'm trapped.
Why won't this thing budge?
I don't like the Traveler that I'm using. I'm using the Pyro Traveler. I was hoping to use the Dendro one, since that's the one I have built.
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Okay, just attack it.
Good work.
Okay,
But we're
gotcha.
not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
So those are like switches, basically. If I attack it, it's gonna open up for me. What? Okay, go here. Okay. Use Wanderer skill.
Behold!
How do I go up? Oh, with A. Awesome,
This
go
must be
down.
another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's the Torre.
Oh,
I think
crap.
he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you
Evade
think you
pursuit.
can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Bro, this reminds me a lot of Crash Bandicoot.
There's more than one path.
It reminds me a lot of Crash
To
Bandicoot.
the left! Trust me!
Left. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
This one.
They're relentless.
Okay.
Is he trying
Another
to wear
one?
us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Go.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Okay, we need the Scaramouche. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Ooh, we got here. GG's, people.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
It was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
No, no time for a short rest, baby.
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at
No
you
time to
supporting
rest
one
when
another.
evil
How very touching.
is here.
The Torre!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted
I
Master.
indulged your presumption that I was unable to
Dottore.
track your movements. Played along with your clever
Il
little plan.
Dottore.
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to
Fleeing
run
is for
altogether
animals.
as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
What? How did he know? He remembers. No, it can be. That's impossible.
Why are
It
you
is
so
impossible.
afraid? I have done nothing
Supposedly, all of the
unprecedented in
records
discovering the
involving
truth.
Scaramouche were
Nor did I
deleted.
go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of
he's
fate
digging
is that you'll never
into
again have the
Escaramuche's
chance
past
to make up for
memories.
any of your mistakes.
Oh no.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Scorching burn!
Okay, got that. Come on.
Me after all.
Change.
Time to ignite!
Wow, bro.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
Okay. Making progress, people, making progress.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Now you give us your strength. Yo, that's powerful, dude. Yo, that's power.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Okay, stage 2, baby. Stage 2. Okay, we have Nahida with us. Great.
My strength is fading.
Since we're within Irminsul,
Okay, now we go this, this,
We're extracting
and hit
the
it.
information from Irminsul just to strip me
Where are
of
you?
my
Where are you?
power.
I will find his weakness.
What? Use Nahida's skill. Yeah, I'm using that to identify the toy. Where are you?
Squall and Fury.
Okay, run, run.
I admire your intention to produce a barrier, but it's nowhere near enough.
People, I'm barely doing damage to him.
Grow, grow, grow!
Quit following.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal blade.
Commit it to memory.
You won't
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay, hit it.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on your senses, but watch your back.
Okay, change.
Wind rises. It's time. Say your prayers.
Go up. There you go.
It's time. Say your prayers.
The primal blade.
I think I can die. Go.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Whoa. Don't die. Can I use? Oh, crap. Whoa. I was gonna say, can I use a healing item? But I think I can. Okay, there you go.
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this point? Death was something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight.
Come on, bro. One last push. Go.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Almost there. Wanderer, please.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay, gone. GG's. GG's, people. Oh yeah, the notice. Bro, I totally forgot about that.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
So Nahida was the protector of the Irminsul all this time? Ruler of death.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
So the rulers. Okay, we're destroying the Irminsul, baby. With fire, nonetheless.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Malika? Is that her voice? Cleansing fire. Oh no, 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 no. Yo, that was intense. It reminded me of the ending of The Mummy.
Shall we?
What?
Where were we?
Oh, okay, he is remembering.
You needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore. reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Yo, that's insane.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
So they experimented on
What
their
does all that
own
have to do with you
creator?
depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
All the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
So you basically never know to which Dottore you're talking to.
What do you mean?
Because there's many of them.
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
So if Dottore and Pantalone are bound together, does that mean that now that Dottore is dead, Pantalone will die too?
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
How weird too.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such
I
as
knew
cold,
it.
frozen, and unchangeable.
Another Dottore
Perhaps it has always
survived.
been that way. From the
And
beginning,
there's
fire
many
has been
copies
used
of
to drive
them,
away wild
basically.
beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have
Aren't
forgotten
we
it,
all
you cannot
only
deny
humans?
that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Bro, it's very eerie to see Dottore in front of the burning Irminsul.
Then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh, so he died.
Goodbye, Zandik.
Oh, okay, so that was like an after image? Or maybe Pantalone was talking
I could
alone?
have carried out many
Who knows,
more
man?
experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
But he said that Nahida depended on the Irminsul so she could survive. So does that mean that now that the Irminsul is no longer there, she will die? Like, that's so weird. Your past is like a garden. Go to the caravan Riyadh. Where? Caravan Ribat is...
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. hope we can stay here forever.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat
Need a
King once
place
said,
to reside.
"A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Candace, bro, is
Only
such a
we can
beautiful
truly understand how
character.
much
Too
the
bad
desert
that
fate has faded
the
over the centuries.
kid
But we still talk about the
is
gods
it's
as though
not
they're part of our
as
lives.
Given
relevant.
the myriad ways in which gods and humans
She is
interact,
a beautiful
I'd say
character,
they
though.
really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
Sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Stay safe on your journey home. I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Bro, I forgot that Layla was with
Layla?
us. I didn't see her in the battle.
What you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful! After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case...
Oh, awesome. So they don't want to be integrated to the regular human world.
Compete against you.
It kind of makes sense if you think about it.
I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Awesome. So they will stay in the temple. Okay. I wonder if I could go to the temple later to check out, like to talk to them.
Such devastation visited on
Ikabe and Alhaitham are already back to their
destroyed or
home.
damaged. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort.
Helping? Effort? This is...
So you see yourself...
If you're trying to say...
These guys are
in the
always
wake of a
fighting.
great storm.
Is it just me? And the worst part is that they fight over like little things, you know, like where things are placed,
The way I see it.
or you grab this and I was gonna
Precisely why I
use
hate
it.
talking to you about
I don't know,
sentimental
dude.
things. It's like banging my head
I guess
against
it's kind
the
of
wall.
common for roommates to fight now and
Understand
then.
just how much
Who
work
knows?
goes into making a proper...
It sounds like this is causing
I
you a
do
lot
feel
of
like they fight a lot. Though.
house or the...
Maybe
I
that's
mean
their
your sentiments.
gimmick.
Oh, well, generally speaking, when
Who knows,
anguish
man?
becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change.
It's not like you can force. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours, not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
That box is very similar to the one we were
on the path to mastery.
working with
Wait a second.
in the desert.
Would you like me to put it in your...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh.
Kave, I think, is the superior of Alhaitham, right? Kave would be the senpai, if I'm not mistaken. Because Kave already finished school, and Alhaitham is currently at school. I think. I'm not sure, dude. If any of you guys in the comments know, leave your comment and I'll understand that better.
Imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Oh, so Dory took the opportunity to
realize you sound like a choking
grab a lot
cow.
of things from the adventure. Is that what she means?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian, what can I offer
She
you
sees
today,
everybody
Miss
as
Cantaloupe?
money.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Bro, that's so opposite of me, dude. Whenever I get something as a gift, I kinda use it immediately, dude. I mean, the person that gives you something does it with the intention of you enjoying it, you know? And if you just go ahead and store it, I feel that defeats the whole purpose.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh,
Sure
yeah,
hasn't
yeah.
been easy for you, huh?
Kale is
Really
now a
is
ranger.
Fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Awesome. Bro, Kale finally is part of the academia, bro. Maybe she was part before, but before it was like you know, the help. Now she is part of the academia. Good for her,
Catching
too.
up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you...
Alright. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
What? Oh, okay. I got disconnected very quickly. Okay. So go to the sanctuary of Suratana. Where is that treasure tree? Where is that? Did we complete something? Okay, we got an achievement actually. Wonders of the world. Oh, Primo gems, baby. Anything else? No, right? And other than that, we are great. Go to the sanctuary of Suratana. Suratana. Do we go up? Yeah, right. 28, 30. No, 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 no. We are not going in the right direction. How do we... Do we just jump down? Yeah, right? Hmm... Like here? 191. No, we are not in the right place. I think. Is it over here? Oh, it was outside. It was outside. Okay, okay. No wonder we didn't find it before. Can I grab this? And draw. Is it up there? Yeah. I need to go up. Okay, time to use the map, baby. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. There you go.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Okay, so Scaramouche is just gonna continue receiving classes then at the academia.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Angels can do things like that?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Nafis hands a letter to Nahida, who reads it.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, sure.
More? Dendro Archon?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomato. Take your time.
Does this mean you're
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You here know it. Wonderful.
It's interesting because the Snezhnaya regime or government or whatever you want to call it kind of distanced themselves from what Dottore did, even though in reality Dottore was collaborating with the Fatui.
It's super cheerful
So I don't know, bro. Like it's politics at the end of the day, you know. But what's interesting is that they sent for
You came.
they sent relief
Welcome, welcome. You must be
things
hungry from
to
your
help
journey.
the reconstruction of Neshnaya and other things. I don't know, dude. Like everything fitted very, very carefully into the situation.
Hot as sour pudding? Paimon's positively.
All right,
Maybe later then. We can.
Sounds like a plan.
But what they don't explain is what happened to the Gnosis.
I should tell you, I already
Like,
have some
was
sense
the
of why you
Gnosis
come.
destroyed in the fire? Or what happened to it? We didn't even get the chance to
say thank
understand what
you.
happened there.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Oh, yeah.
I sensed its loss.
So the Gnosis was destroyed in the fire, basically.
We couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual.
You know what I
Still,
think?
The potential
I don't know,
fallout
this
from
is just, of
Ermenson's loss is
course,
significant, to say the least.
speculation.
Perhaps the
But I think
pyronosis'
that somebody
disappearance
from
is
the
simply a
Fatui was
knock-on
able to
effect
retrieve
of
the Gnosis.
the impact it's had on
That
a
it
certain
wasn't
strand of
truly
fate.
destroyed.
There's no need to feel
If
guilty.
that's the case, then the
We're clear that
Fatui
this
have
time,
all the
there was to be no
Gnosis now.
returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you. Really, it's not that we left.
You're right. And that led
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are.
Erminsol's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express our gratitude.
That's a night. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea!
My boy, the Traveler,
In that case, I
just
think I'll lie down for a bit too
sunbathing with
before we head to our
Dwarkans
next stop.
like a boss.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers. But like those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, a yearning.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like...
Oh, it's true. Kale and Amber are friends. They initially met in Mondstadt. That's so true. 2 days later.
Tighnari, is that...
Oh, they are visiting
Don't you
Mondstadt.
say it! Is that the great...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You've really upped the aggression in your back.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Yay, Sucrose!
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your question.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of
The
those
rest are
mushy
simply
stories
humble
that gets
travel
people hooked on some
companions.
corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
You, Collie, and the others meet with the Knights of Favonius.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Tavad.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
Oh, that's true. Nicole
Who
doesn't
was the
speak.
person you mentioned who needed their wish?
Wish? What?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt.
Well, you never...
Come on,
Let's pay her a visit. Bro, don't remind me about Mondstadt. I just lost my 50-50 to Gene. I got like C4, C5 Gene already, dude. So yeah, what you gonna do, right?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a
Little
woman like me
car.
beneath this beautiful An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and...
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something
It's
I've talked
true,
about with Miss
bro.
Nicole.
Life is about
Miss
everything that
Nicole
we
said I
live
should
through.
learn how to adjust
Even
my
the bad
standards.
things, right? Like,
I
we all
just want to
wish
live as
not
an
to go through
ordinary
bad
human.
things, but it's just part of
Anything
life, dude.
beyond that isn't mine.
What you gonna do, right?
Don't you want anything
Just
from
part
the
of life.
remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is—
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely— But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the men— so you do know. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lou?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary—
But Miss Lilopar—
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Oh, so Lilopar wanted to die?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find— Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a—
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me—
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sad, dude. I think we still have that as a pet, though.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need—
Then my wish has come true.
To become or—
That's just one of my—
So between Miss Lilo—
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Yay! Amber is here.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to—
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all—
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a
Do you think maybe up in this...
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thrive. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Quest completed. That was so fun, dude. That was so fun. Can we grab one of the floating thingies? I think I can. Please tell me I can. There you go. X, remember. There's one right here, I think. No, there's one right there. Okay, X. X gonna give it to you. Okay, and this can I... No, it's still not ready. Okay. Cool. We got an achievement. In terms of quest into the wind, finally you and Paimon prepare to set off for your next stop, Snesnaya. That's amazing, dude. Okay, this is a great stopping point, guys, so we can leave the live stream here. Let's just do a quick temple for good luck, and then we'll go ahead and drop the live stream. Maybe we can get Odette, who knows? Let's do a quick 10. 4-star. What we got? Whirling Tails, Arrow Shadow, Full Steel, Lynette, and Sucrose. Awesome. Lynette, I think that's the C6 for her. I'm not sure. What are you? Yeah, that's the C6 for her. Definitely.
Something.
Yeah, too bad that we were unable to get... We purchased one of these. Yeah, we don't have any other thing. Okay. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. Thank you everybody that was able to hold until now, for all your support, for liking the video, for leaving your comment. You guys are always amazing. Thank you. Because it's thanks to you guys that I'm able to do all these fun things. Let's try to meet tomorrow so we can decide what game we're gonna play. Maybe we'll do Modern Warfare, or we can do also Wuthering Waves, one of the two. So see you guys tomorrow so we can gamify that next. See you guys, see you guys.